takes the bigger water hose, and damn it, Rasha, that image is burned now.
Followed by
Hungry people attack.
Your mother must love Christmas time. Oh, shit.
There we go. My batteries have ran out.
No battery run out. Not allowed. Careful, careful. Don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge.
Me?
Me.
I'm about to say, I'm not going to.
No. So, just balanced on the edge.
So what's the verdict? Are you going live tonight?
So who to what?
I said, what's the verdict? Are you going live tonight?
Oh yeah, I plan on going live anyways. I just didn't know if I was going live early. I'm live. I went ahead and went live,
yeah.
But you know, I waited until after the Nikocado avocado thing because I don't put that shit on my channel.
That's fine. I'm gonna end up a little early then. It's not by much, but I need to go lay down. So sorry it is a tiny bit early, guys, but I want to thank everyone for watching. I do appreciate that. Sorry for if we've made you hungry or the opposite. I should be back tomorrow. In the meantime, guys, I want you all to have a good night. I'm just gonna raid you out to Russia. Yes, have a good night, guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.
And we're out.
Are we? Fuck.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Oh shit.
Yeah, like a fraction before the Indie Ninja Gaming picture is when it gets muted, so.
Right. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Indie Ninja.
Yeah, that's all good, dude.
Bubber.
That moment you realise that you spent your life getting passed about like a jailhouse scud mag.
Snoy! Hello.
I've been everywhere today.
Right. Yeah, sorry to just run off on this one, Russia, but I like I said, I need to go lay down, so.
Yeah, I gotcha. Go feel better.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. And good night, all.
Good night.
Good night, mate.
Alright, so we're just digging. I just started digging. But yeah, welcome Raiders, welcome Snoy, where your name is pronounced correctly here. Poor guy. A lot of people like to call him Snowy. Because it's a Y at the end instead of Snoy.
Snowy, how you pronounce it?
That's right. Fellini, how you doing?
Hello.
Right. Just mispronounce names on purpose because, you know, that's a thing too. Let's just piss everybody off. Like, you want me to pronounce it right? You'll go ahead and send me a super chat with money in it. Monetize that
actually
shit.
Italian, or just presuming that because he got an I on the end of the name?
Good, still digging. Well, you know, it's an American thing. We are the ones that decide where people are from. I mean, you ancestors that came to Ellis Island, we pretty much told you where you were from. You didn't tell us. Setting up your second Nighthawk. Got a much better one. Heck yeah. That's the way to do it.
So I was noticing you don't have a donation link, Rasher.
I think there's a tips link. If you do like exclamation point tips, it pops up for donos. But
Sure.
yeah, I think if you do exclamation point tips from Belgium.
Main page.
All right.
I was gonna buy you a fucking Game Pass, but all I could find was like these shady damn ass sites that I don't want to buy anything from.
You can buy the code. I think you can get like Game Pass Ultimate codes on Amazon and get the digital code.
Yeah, but it's all shady, you know.
On Amazon? Oh. I usually buy it on Amazon, give it to my daughter that way. It costs $15 instead of $19, so I save like $4, so cheap ass.
Damn it.
You just bought Waterfall and ordered some drills. Buy all the drills. Make sure you drill lots and lots of drills, because the drill points when you zoom in is how you have to dig Waterfall. You can't dig based on the square. It's the squares are much too large for doing that, so it's based on the individual dots. So extra drilling, lots of drilling, rent the drill. I think it was very much a wake-up call for a lot of us last season playing on Waterfall Valley, of trying to trust the square versus the individual drill points. And a lot of us got burnt, thinking, oh man, I'm running a gold square, and then you do a clean out, and you're like, I got 5K, that's it? So, it's like, the square says there's 30,000 ounces in the square. So, yeah, it was kind of a disappointment, so. Yes, so yeah, zoom in, because each square on Waterfall is equal to a 2x2 area, so 4 squares on every other claim. It's very, very different. I don't know, I'll go by the end over here. Trying to figure out the best places to dig this, or how to dig this. I don't know. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Got one that has 27K in it, but on 2 drills. Okay, yeah, you got to drill a lot. I would definitely consider getting the drill to make sure that the area you're going to dig in has a lot of gold in it. So if you drill it more, it's maybe less. It's going to be more precise, because you're not going to want to dig the entire square. You might only dig like one corner of that square, because the rest of it's really bad. You have to zoom in on your map to see where you should dig within the square. It's kind of like if I pull up my gold map here and you zoom in, it gives you those dots. And so you're going to want to drill every spot on your square that you plan on digging, because some of your squares might have a mixture. So let's see if I can zoom back out, select this one, toggle it, zoom in. So if you're looking at this square as an example, you have a gray dot here which has really crappy dirt, but then in the other corner it has some gold. And then if I zoom back out, it says that there's 200 ounces of gold in this one square. But if you dig the entire square, you could assume half of the bottom right here is all gray dirt, so you're wasting your time digging the bottom. And then you would only dig like this top corner, basically, maybe like 1/4 of the square to get those 200 ounces. So that's something to kind of consider on waterfall, since basically 1 square on the waterfall is equal to that 4 squares on this map. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to mute for a second. They're here to pick up the grandkids, so dog's gonna go crazy.
Okay.
Not a problem. I just want to save you the heartache and whatnot when you get there. You dig the entire square and it doesn't give you what you expect. It was a learning curve for a lot of us playing over there last season, and even us that were playing in like testing phase or before leaderboard, and definitely something that was surprising. I think you blew the shocks out of your truck when you put the gold box in it. Probably. Well, I don't know. Sandman, I saw where you were saying you might need to explain that one a little bit more for me. Did you understand what I was saying there? I mean, Felny seemed to understand, I think. So, any questions? You think so? Okay, good deal, good deal. It's why I don't go over there. It's a pain in the ass. You have to zoom in. I mean, it's not really a pain in the ass. You just have to go based on the dots instead of the square as a whole. It's less forgiving. And there's a lot of prep work involved, typically.
Just did another tip of a pyramid.
Did you get a good clean out on that as well?
I haven't cleaned it yet.
Oh, you
About
just
40%.
Aha. Yeah, you're gonna pull away, I think.
Ain't gonna doze anymore over here. It takes too much time. Pack up my shit and move it back to Nighthorn.
Seems to be a pretty quiet day for the most part. A lot of people recovering from Valentine's Day, I guess. I'm not going to Waterfall. No. For me, Nighthawk, there's a lot of good gold here. It's quick to do the reset. It's quick to get set up. And for me, since I use dump trucks, it's more efficient to stay on Nighthawk than to go to Waterfall. So for me, I'm not going to Waterfall. If you enjoy,
you're gonna do it. You get a longer drive, right?
yeah, a lot longer drive. If you're using Frankenstein's, I think Waterfall could be good for you if you can understand the map and gold distribution. If that clicks for you, it's something you can do. You might do well there. Or if you're just stubborn and headstrong, you'll force it, make it work. But, yeah. I mean, I'm getting between 20 and 25K on a 100% clean out, and you might get 10K more on Waterfall. But it just depends on how much more work you're going to do. Like, I'll get mine in 6 hours, and it might take you 16 hours. It just depends on your prep time and setup and whatnot. So just for me, it's more efficient on this side.
Hold on. The fuck is going on here? Just looking at my gold.
Uh-oh.
I said I got 21K, didn't I? On the last cleanup?
You were right above me by 5K, so that's where you're at now.
Yeah, because it was 21, I'm sure. Or 22, even.
Okay.
Went from 80 something to 109. But not my gold. And I was at 0. Now it says I have 11,297 ounces. What? Where did 10,000
Okay.
ounces just disappear?
Right.
Still on the leaderboard, that's what matters.
Did you smelt it?
No, I haven't left the claim.
Okay. Huh. Thank you for the lurk there, Quantum Bigfoot.
Some of our workers just went off with 10K ounces. What the fuck is going on?
Workers like yoink. Oh man.
New feature. I don't care. It's still on the leaderboard, so I'm
That counted.
just gonna ignore it.
What the fuck? It's like I'm watching mine. I haven't smelted any of it. It's equal to that of my seasonal. Try to pull some shenanigans on me, motherfucker. We might do a 100% clean out today. Because I'm already at like 50%.
Yeah.
Started a little earlier today.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose not to care because I don't know how far I'm gonna have to reload.
Money's not really a factor at this point.
No.
So as long as it's on the board, then yeah, good enough. Make sure you save. We're going to do that real quick. Save, save, save. And then we're also going to jump out and fast travel to town and back. And hopefully it doesn't crash. Towboat, diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Alright. Alright, is Wolverstein still in here? Is he hiding about? I know he was playing ETS 2. I just didn't know if he was still hiding in here. I have a question. BRB. Alright, we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, so this was way worse. Must have been more bad dirt than this.
Uh-oh.
10.6 for yeah.
10.6 for a 40 something or
Yeah.
yeah, you could be doing better on Nighthawk. On that one.
Last one was better. It was probably more gray dirt than this. It's hard to read sometimes where to stop digging.
Right, right.
Probably grabbed too much dirt. Good bunch of it was probably gray.
That damn gray dirt. I know I ran some bad dirt through. I think I did 3 squares that had about 3 meters overburden, but
It's funny, this leaderboard, because when you look in the board, well, yeah, we climbed to 5th, but then you look at it, it's only like 19k. You're back at 11th.
Right.
It's not a lot.
All right, go on to
really
Bigfoot. Have fun at Walmart.
Whack his pee-pee.
Yeah, 19K. You're like, yeah. Oh. That didn't do shit.
Stay off the game for one day and you come back to 12th place. That's it.
Yep. Well, I was trying to figure out, like, what is the number that people put per day kind of thing. And the only thing I can think of, unless you're rocking the top 2 players, is about 20K. If you're dropping 20K a day, that's keeping you on average pace with everybody else. Because for me, like, I do a clean out at like 65%, and that would probably, what, 25 divided by 3 for 8, 16K, something like that. And that's only 4 hours, so if I did a full clean out, it'd be like 20K plus. So, Brian Pan Bonk, how you doing?
I had a busy day today, but got some time to dig tomorrow. Don't have anything special to do tomorrow.
Right. Hopefully the moving went well for you.
Well, it's getting there. Got rid of a lot of junk.
Right.
It's more like... So my mom, she liked to save everything from the 90s and onwards. So
you're just like,
her new apartment is like half the size.
Right. Downsizing.
A quarter of the storage. So yeah, you have to downsize a lot.
Right. Search. Yeah, I've noticed I'm not really getting much difference between doing what I'm doing now, flinging the dirt from the top, or if I'm pulling it completely out of the hole and running. I'm still right on that average of 5K yards a day. So
It's because of that big digger. I mean, you have time to lift it. You're going to keep up with the... Because when I'm running the Franks, I keep up with the Frank even if I have to lift the dirt. So if I dump it from the top, I have to wait on it.
Right. Because I was just trying to figure out which way's faster. Yeah, I'm going to be able to scrape the last 2 meters off the bottom, which is some good gold, but like, I don't know. I think after this map, I'll go back to just top dig and reset. I don't know that Bedrock Road is worth it for me. Because like I said, I'm averaging the same yardage per day. Either way.
Right.
So I just get some of the better gold at the bottom I might normally miss, but if I have more resets, then I've
But
got
it's a lot
gold.
of work to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll top dig that big egg. Yeah.
That's what I would do if I was to do this again, is just top dig it.
Because I did the last map with the Bedrock Road, and sure, I got more dirt out of there, for sure, but it was a pain in the ass, especially with the Franks, because they need some space.
Right. 3 squares wide.
Get fuel in there, and the fuel tanks were getting stuck. Franks were on bumpy ground, so they were doing their stuff, and
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Constantly cleaning it up with the dozer, so you lose a portion of the bottom dirt anyway.
Right. Which I know Indy's way is he's kind of clearing as he goes, so as he moves back, he's got the ground completely cleared out. Because he's using the fell. So.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm
Might
not
be
using it.
easier, but
Yeah.
it's usually like the fuel tanks and the Franks, they're in the way, so you have to move them to clean and then move them back.
Mm-hmm.
Position.
It might
I'm
be
not sure
like if
that
we,
it's worth it.
right. If we get that fuel trailer though, or the fuel truck,
Uh-huh.
depending on the size, it might be worth it then, because you can just drive the truck out of the way and then park it there when, it's in its spot. But
I'm thinking like it's part of the old meta, the big excavator meta, where
Mhm.
you kind of had to do it to get the bottom gold.
right,
And also, you couldn't keep up with the Frank if you were lifting dirt. It was like common knowledge. Like if you lift dirt, you lose.
right,
You should have as short dump time into your truck or your Frank as possible.
right.
Just fling that shit in there.
Fling and go. But
Yeah, but the big digger can keep up with the 200% Frank, even if you're lifting it.
right.
If you're not swinging too far.
No,
But it's also easier to position the Frank closer to the bucket if you're lifting than if you're down in a trench that you've dug.
mm-hmm. Because I've seen a couple people talk about they want to run a couple diggers on the top, moving back, so that way they don't have to keep repositioning the one. Like,
Yeah,
which
that's not a new tactic.
No.
People are doing that. You open up a huge bedrock road front, like 6 squares wide, if you have
Mhm.
a big egg. Then you have like 2 or 3 excavators on the line.
Yeah. Just run one truck, put it between the two squares, toss it, and
I
then
know
move
Face
it over.
was doing that.
Yeah. I saw somebody was doing it that method when they came in. They're like, "Yeah, I'm running double excavator on top and 3 trucks," and I'm like, I like the excavator idea, but the trucks, I'll keep it to 1. And I just
Yeah, because
didn't.
you have to
didn't
drive
get
it anyway, and when you bring it back down, you can just park it at the other excavator instead.
Yeah, exactly that. You don't need a bunch of trucks, and that, more trucks, that means more things to cycle through and pain in the ass.
For sure, you can shave off a minute here and there by not having to turn and drive the excavator too far.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got the extra excavator drivers, so auto refuel on all of them. So
Right. I just gotta go pick up the excavator, throw it up there, call it good. Because they're all
So,
sitting in
I'm not
minis
sure.
right
It's
now.
like what we knew about the game isn't actually true anymore. You have to reevaluate your old.
Right. You could take ideas, the stuff that maybe didn't work in the past, and they might work now because of the fact that it was just ahead of its time. So, like Indy's double Frankline bullshit before they gave it ×2 speed. It wasn't viable until the huge excavator came out with the Orange Beast, and then now, since they've doubled the speed of the belt, dual line really still isn't viable or needed. It progressed very quickly. Yeah, like right now, I have to wait for this to drop down below 5% before I can start dumping again. Otherwise, I'll overfill my hopper, and it's just doing the dump truck. I'm able to keep up with the conveyor belt hopper going into the Orange Beast, so... What do we got here? Jacander painting. This is why I found the cordless is actually useful to me. I will place them ahead of time after drilling and pre-plan the route through. Nothing to cycle through on the machines. Right, cordless, yeah. Cordless has that going for it, is that it's remote access, so you don't have to worry about cycling through vehicles. So, it's a plus in that aspect. If it had longer conveyor belts like the Franks, maybe, it would be more popular, or the ground clearance. That way you can deal with hill traversal, but yeah, no, that's a good way to use the cordless. Is plan the route, put them where you want them, that kind of thing. I need to get rid of that fucking truck. Fast travel and put that thing by the bank. Get it off my claim. Only downside, yeah, too small. But I'm glad that they're being used, you know. I don't know that they're being used the way the devs originally intended, because from what it sounded like when it was revealed, is they expected you to drive out on the claim, fill them like a dump truck, and then take them back to the Orange Beast and then dump it, like kind of like run the conveyor belt into the beast so that way it can process, and then you would drive it back out. But I know, like, cordless to me seems like the first thing that should be on the line for the Franks. Like, it goes excavator into cordless into Franks into the Orange Beast. So.
Good thing with the Frank is you can adjust its length easier, but I like the cordless to have the cordless on the end.
Right. Because you could kind of like just overfill that, run, go check on your plant, make sure it's what you need, top off your water, come back, and it's still not empty, you know. You can keep running. Yeah. It wouldn't be worth it to drive it back and forth like that, but my understanding is when Split was doing the presentation and the devs were on there for like a Q&A, they had explained that the cordless would be filled, you would drive it back, empty it, and then return back to your dig spot. So, bigger dump truck. I mean, as much as I'm team dump truck, I don't know that a bigger dump truck is anything that we need. I mean, sure, you can go in, line of code, and just say, okay, hopper size freaking 200 instead of 100 or whatever. And that, you know, would be able to handle a bigger input of dirt with the line of code, but I don't know. Because even if you had that, the conveyor belt is super slow, so then you have to speed up the conveyor belt. If you speed up the conveyor belt, now it overfills the shaker even more than it already did before. Because if you ever run that with a tier 3 shaker, you typically have to pop like a bucket or two off of the conveyor belt to keep it from overfilling. Some people remove all 4 buckets. So if you increase the speed on that, then at that point, you know, it's just not balanced anymore. So Put a supercharger on a cordless, maybe. We'd have to be able to hit at least 12 miles an hour to be useful, right? And then
Well, I
for
figure
his...
progression is. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Progression would be, you know, bigger bulldozer, bigger dump truck, bigger excavator.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, just one double the size would be nice to get it back to where you're. Maybe it takes 10 scoops to fill it up instead of 5.
Right, right. But yeah, just you're waiting then on the conveyor belt, so we'd have to add a new conveyor belt or something to the game to make it viable at that point. But yeah, Frey says no bigger dump truck, but this one need load upgrade at 200% capacity. So basically what he's saying is keep the dump truck, but just make the load capacity times 2.
So a bigger dump truck.
Oh no, same size dump truck, just holds twice as much. Go into the coding and add a, change a 1 to a 2. That's it. So essentially what you were saying, just instead of 5 scoops, it would take 10 scoops.
Yeah, because it's like 5 scoops, drive it to the plane. 5 scoops, drive it to the plane.
Right. Tier 2, 3 hopper, a hoppy. Oh, that's a hopper. Okay. And conveyor belt. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. Because... I guess the only holdup right now is whether or not the conveyor belt can empty the hopper by the time you get back. And... if it's times 2... I mean, the excavator is much faster than what the conveyor belt would be. And you'd be waiting a lot, so... you'd either have to find a way to adjust the speed on it, or like add a new hopper or something. So, hello, how are we doing, bud? Hope all is well. Things is going well. How you doing, Deadpool's dad? And then, I mean, it would be easy enough to do, but it would partially make the realism start to fade. Arcade is this. They may seem to balance it with reality. Yeah, 3 hours, 30 crash. Quit crashing, phrase. Quit crashing. Upgrade your graphics. New drivers. So, as we all know, someone crashes. Save, save. Everybody save. How you doing, Deadpool's dad? I kind of heard Indy talking to you earlier. I didn't have the stream up. I was watching Wolfall Gaming messing about on his. But I heard him talking.
That's just great.
Uh-oh.
Sent in my frame for the Orange Beast, the Nighthawk. It's over down by the dirt on its side. That's good.
Typical. You're good. 37 hours playing and 6 or 7 hours of sleep. You're back fresh-eyed and ready. Well, there you go. There you go. Trying to think. I think when I sent it to OA and I was returning it, it spawned in fucking on its side. Yep, that's right, Phrase. He played for 37 hours. Why you no play 37 hours? Respect. There you go. You got Phrase's respect. Another thing they could do to make moving dirt a little easier is allow cable lifting of the smaller excavators down into the holes. Yeah, you can't pull vehicles or move vehicles with cables connected to other vehicles. You can move the tier 2 wash plant into the hole with cables, but as for like lowering other vehicles in there, it's not going to work.
You couldn't do the dump truck?
No. I think somebody complained on Jay on the official Discord, because he tried to use the front end loader to pull the dump truck out of the hole because it was in the hole, but he didn't want to do a restore because it would have deleted his dirt. So after spending many tons of hours trying to do this and it breaking, he reported it as bugs and saying that it's broken game and unrealistic and whatnot. So Senny, hello. Braze, you've already made 20 hours digging, but brain and fingers was destroyed after this. Yes. And then Deadpool's dad said that he had to make up for the loss with Waterfall. Was dropping fast on leaderboards, so he only did it to jump up again. 15 hours, then a 23 hour, and a 37. But back and steady digging. There you go. 20 hours with dump truck and an average of 78k yards on T5 on Nighthawk. Ever tried whiskey from a soda stream? I have not. I'm too old to be putting hours like that anymore. My eyes would be putty. You know, I don't think I've ever ran any more than maybe 18 hours on this game straight. I don't think I've ever done like a 24 hour or any of that kind of stuff. Like, that to me is just, I don't know, maybe I'm too old, too stubborn. Like, I've pulled some long shifts, long streams, stuff like that. Heck, first stream of the season was a 16-hour stream, but yeah, you got one bottle in you, gonna try to dig. Dang. Senny be carbonating his whiskey. I mean, I guess it's one way to keep it from getting watered down, so. Jordy said he's back to playing with the dozer. He's swearing every 2 seconds. That's Jordy. Yep.
There's a new feature.
Uh-oh.
It's not game breaking or anything. It's just a bit weird. I was towing the sluice box for the orange beast behind the truck, and pulled it into the mounting place with the truck. Only one of the cables detached when it clicked in.
All right.
So the truck was hanging. It was trying to go down the hill, but it was hanging from the sluice box by one of the cables. Got out of the truck, the cable snapped and sent the truck across the claim like a fucking rubber band. It's like because there was tension on the cable.
Oh, fuck. And it's gone.
Yeah, my parking brake.
Oh, fucking thing. It's better than you thought, Sonny. I mean, I can see that. If it's carbonated already and you mix it with something like juice, now it's almost like soda. Huh. I mean, if I had a soda stream and wanted an alcoholic beverage, might try something like that. But yeah, nope. Jordy running on Is he on Waterfall? I didn't know if he was going to Waterfall or not. I know he's gonna run Franks and whatnot, so. I use the dozer sparingly, mainly to clean up edges, so they are less tippy. It is so quick to move around if you only use for cleanup, right? Sending you moved it, or you mixed it with the ice. Yes, yes. Leveling with it is like nails on a chalkboard. It's not so bad once you get the hang of it, but it can be tricky. And then he's on Nighthawk. Okay, okay. So I'm assuming he's probably doing some leveling on Nighthawk to put his Franks on there. And he's probably making mountains out of molehills. Which the only thing I would suggest is if you are using the controller and using the dozer is you can change your key bindings or your button bindings or whatever. Change the blade control to something other than the joystick. He said he's going down to better pay level. Okay. Clearing the overburden or something. Understandable. But yeah, remap the buttons, change the blade control to something other than the joystick. Just so that way you don't have to worry about while turning the blade moving up or down. So if it's something you have a lot of trouble with, that's a way to fix it. Is just remap it, change it with D-pad, something like that, just so you can play, you know, do that. So not a problem, not a problem. You dropped on the leaderboard because you're working on your speed and new tactics for Waterfall. Ooh. Phrase has new tactics for Waterfall.
Apparently.
Cheater.
Watching a little bit before.
I didn't know he was streaming today. I missed it.
Something is definitely up with the cables. They're snapping like by the hundreds.
Yeah, just don't worry about the 2 sheds of buckets. Yeah, somebody reported, Cortese, I think, was reporting that the cables were snapping like crazy, and David asked her to move everything off the claim and move it back and see if that fixed it. David's one of the devs, so I don't know. She said she saved, quit out of the game, came back in, and that fixed it, but...
Okay. Maybe, because they don't... Now I put a sluice box in. I just lifted the damn thing, broke 2 cables at once. Okay, well, fuck it. I'll pull it in with 2 cables then. Whatever. Snap one more without snagging to anything. It just snapped on.
Yep.
Pulled it in with 1, and when it clicked in, the cable didn't detach. It snapped and flew away instead.
Yeah.
All the usual shit. So.
Oh, man.
It just seems to happen a lot easier than it used to.
Right. Jacandadarp says, you just got in the habit of resetting the blade after each run, dropping all the way down, then a tap up. Second run, I put the teeth back down as I clear the spines. Right. And then Frey says he will finish the map he is working on, and next map he's going to put his strategy into effect. And then Snowy says the cable snapped while lifting the Orange Beast base. I
get that because that's a tricky piece. That's big, and I can easily snag on something.
Right. Locky says snap 6 cables moving a trommel in open area.
Trommel can also be tricky because it's so easy to hit the invisible barriers.
Well, I think the biggest complaint that I've gotten about cable snapping is most of the complaints have to do with the huge excavator. You don't see cable snapping as much if you're running a big excavator. It tends to be a crap ton on the huge one. And I can see why they're doing the cable snap, because like if they changed it to where the tension is much higher, imagine that the cables didn't snap, what the physics in the game would look like if it caught on something, started yanking, rubber band effect, and next thing you know you look like a helicopter spinning out of control, and because it's rubber banded your ass. And I think the cable snapping kind of prevents you from doing some crazy weird physics glitch thing. Biggest complaint with the huge excavator is that the handheld flashlight is stronger than the excavator. Yeah. Don't have issues.
Right, Rash. I mean, if you rubber band the cables too much, it will send your equipment to the next state.
Right. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of issues with it either, Senny. Most of the complaints that I've heard come through have just been about the huge excavator, but I don't have a whole lot of breakage issues with the cables, so. But yeah, if they increase the tension, so then it's like, okay, why is it breaking? What is the difference? Is it because there's a lot of bounce in the arm of the excavator? Because that's the other thing that I know, like Tiger pointed out. The arm bounces a lot when it's driving.
It's like it's got air in the hydraulics.
Driving, working, anything, you move, you stop, and it just bounces. And if that's the case while you're driving and it bounces, then it's putting tension, snapping cables. So mine were only operator issues, so can't complain. That's good. The game's working as designed for Sunny. Huge excavator has more splash in its movement period. Driving is even worse. Seems to add shock to the lines. Yeah, I think that's it. Did Wolverstein drop out of chat finally? Because I was going to ask him a question, and he was very quiet. I don't know if he was locking up snoring dogs, and then he sneaked it out.
Not sure.
Okay.
Just got a pop-ups saying Wolverstein is playing gold mining soon.
No, he's a Euro trucker now.
Yeah, he's not in chat anymore.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
But he booted up the game. For sure.
Right. Sneaky guy.
Sneaky.
I'm not playing no more, guys. Don't worry. I'm done. Boots it in secret. He's a closet player. Watch out. I want to say not even 20 minutes ago did a fast travel and I've already got disappearing dirt again.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to last very long on Nighthawk.
Yeah, it just depends. I don't know. I mean, I get it less when I'm top digging versus doing this deal here. Like when I actually pull it up out of the hole, it doesn't happen as much.
I'll go to the blacksmith and actually cash in this gold before another worker runs off with it.
Runs off with the other half. Claim owner took his cut. Maybe that's what it was. Did you buy it or are you leasing?
You're right. No, I leased it. Yeah. That's it. 50%.
Yup. I was like, take half. Wait a minute. That makes sense.
I thought I bought it, but I didn't.
Red Gooner, yo, what's happening?
Oh, so maybe it was dumb to smelt all of it now. Okay.
Uh-oh. Well, shit.
I got an hour and a half to come up with 5,000 ounces to pay. Damn claim owner. Okay. Well, you can take it out of my piggy bank. It's fine.
Right. That's a me. You're asking, should you at least hire 1 or 2 workers so they can level up? I'm on console, 200k, 400 ounces in the bank. I mean, if you're not super serious about playing, like min-maxing everything, yeah, pick up some workers. Maybe you'll get something that you're looking for. But if you're looking to like min-max, get as many workers as you can, all that kind of stuff, I have a video on how to train them. And I think in the other one explaining workers, I may have mentioned that you can kind of force what you want from a worker when you unlock workers tab. But since it's your first playthrough messing about, you got enough there. You can hire workers. You'll get one as soon as you unlock it, and then you'll get another worker every 2 to 4 days in game. So, chilling, smoking, playing, and watching. See, men can multitask. Men can't multitask. Yeah, Big's been kind of quiet today. No Big. Jeez. You have a late night tiger last night or what?
Actually, his power went out last night, and we haven't heard from him since.
Damn. Didn't pay the power bill. No. I don't know. Was there any storms hitting Florida or anything like that?
Not that I know of. He didn't say anything.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything about it, so.
He's out in the yard pedaling on the bicycle right now to charge up a bunch of batteries.
Yep, that's it. Charge those batteries. Plug in the computer quick. It's your turn on the bicycle.
Just noticed something else that's pretty weird as well. So we're on 2200 hours, 48 minutes, and I've got the sun symbol up.
Yes.
Okay.
Because like I'm at 19, and I've got the sun behind a cloud, and I think it's just a weather symbol is what that is. So it's not necessarily saying it's daylight.
It's
I think
usually a
it's
moon when it's nighttime and it's a clear night. It's usually a moon instead.
true, and you're 10 o'clock at night with the sun.
Yeah.
Later days during the summer, sun's up till 10.
It's actually 11 now.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that would make sense since we're in Alaska and it's in the middle of the summer. The sun should barely set at all.
Right.
But it didn't used to be like this.
Yeah, I don't know.
New features hidden.
Hidden features. You
Maybe they heard
reckon?
us complaining about how dark it is.
You reckon there's at least 5
it's
full
still dark.
cleanouts on Nighthawk? You still got 47 squares. There you go.
I was just wondering because I don't remember who it was, but someone was running a bunch of experiments on that nighttime bonus gold thingy, and pretty much concluded that it's the sun and moon symbol that determines when it's nighttime. It's not the clock.
Right. The person that I remember talking to was the Drews when he was Parker. He said he had done a bunch of testing and it had to do with that symbol. Because I remember him being in the chat talking about that. What was that leaderboard 32 or 33 that he popped in? Because it wasn't the one after he got banned. So it wasn't 31. He showed up for like 32. Because I know Old Man Gaming did his testing, and he said there's no difference between digging during the day and digging at night. The gold is going to be the same.
Yeah, but his video was older.
Right.
Because I was watching that back, and that was way before my time that he recorded that.
So might be time to
'Cause
revisit.
I was just wondering, like, if the sun is up now, middle of the damn night,
Mm-hmm.
are we even getting nighttime bonus?
Right.
Not that it matters. It's just it's Saturday and it's late. I'm just
Theorizing here. Couple grogs in, you know.
No, I haven't even finished the first.
Well, shit. Slacking on the
I need
grogs.
to do that and haul ass to bed.
Yeah. Get an early start Sunday morning.
I'm pretty tired. It's been a rough week.
Yeah. I know, was it last Monday you started late, but it was going to be a hard day, and then, yeah, you had a hell of a week.
It's always a lot at work. I mean, people say that all the time. Oh, it's been so much at work, but yeah. So I'm not going to say it, but because it's always like that.
Right.
That's the usual state of many workplaces, isn't it? Busy. We're not sitting around doing nothing.
I wish. Get paid for nothing.
It's all that mom's moving and all of that. So I've been going back and forth with that. It's been.
Yup.
Also, this is damn leaderboard. Sucking the juice out.
Right. So still got that, but then we got Valheim server to set up and run.
Yeah, I haven't
Finish.
touched that shit yet. I have no time for
Right. Sit back,
Stop the
relax,
mod testing.
take a break.
Well, the mods that we have currently in that list work. They're glitch free, as far as I can tell.
Right.
So that's a baseline. So I guess if we could install those and go, but if people want to make some more suggestions or what else,
Snowy, are we
Test that
letting
out.
others join your servers? I mean, right now we have a pretty good core set of people. Although I think Wolverstein's going to pass on this one. Indy, I think, is out.
yeah.
So there might be a
There are
couple
some
spots.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're in the
Because when
Discord
Indy and
and whatnot.
Wolverstein were playing as well, we were hitting 10 out of 10, like
Right,
a couple
Phanthos.
times, but
Yeah.
not continuously.
Yeah, I think because it's Captain Smelly Gold, you, me, that's 3, Billy Bob 4, Hoppy 5. Hoppy might pass as
Tiger
well.
Monkey 6.
Yeah, Tiger Monkey making 6. FD, I
So yeah,
don't
that's
know.
what I'm figuring. It's like, yeah, 6, maximum 7 people right now.
Right, because I know Hoppy's thing is she doesn't want to have to depend on people to get to island, so she might pass on this one and use the flying mods that she has so she can play single player. She's not mad or anything, it's just she doesn't want to bring down everybody in there, as well as in real life she has disabilities and relies on others, and she kind of wants to play a game where she doesn't have to rely on others. So
I mean, since we've already completed it once, and it's like, I could always give her, admin, and then allow her to use the fucking console to haul ass with.
go places, things like that, check it out.
Mm-hmm.
That's between you and her, yeah, if you want to reach
you
out.
can TP coordinates if you want,
Right.
or you can fly across the body of water.
Yeah. But yeah, then it's like, how's she gonna get her stuff back and all that. So I mean, if we had something that all right, Jakandar painting, catch you later.
I'm just saying, if she likes to play the game on land, just
Right.
doesn't want to cross a bunch of water, it's doable.
Right. I was just trying to think of how else we could do that, because like I guess it would be the TP anything, allow the ability to teleport anything, because then she can transport her metals and stuff back without having to
Yeah.
boat them
I mean,
back.
that's
so.
in the base game. That can be enabled.
Right. But yeah, I mean that's something like that. She just said she might pass because she doesn't want to have to, worry about modifying gameplay just for her, that kind of stuff. So, but yeah. So, anyways, there will be spots that are possibly open, but just be hanging in the Discord. We have a Valheim channel. I guess when we get closer to that time period, we'll start dropping that, so be watching that. And if you're interested and we are looking for people to fill spots, you can toss your hat in the ring. I know, like with the farm sim one as well, I mean, I'm not sure what all we got going there. Ryan's going through, he's doing a little bit of this, doing that, but he's also testing mods for that, so for the farm sim server, so we can play that. But I don't think we have a head count for that one yet, but usually that one's full. So 25 is the one we're going to be running. Yeah, typically we do exactly the max number of farms, but every once in a while maybe we'll take some people in. I mean, that's how we ended up with McNubbin coming in and a few others. So last one we had Tiger Monkey and Dapper, a few others. Waiting on the mods dribbling out slowly. Yeah, especially if you're watching on the mod hub. So, but Ryan's got a whole list of stuff. Yeah. He's my connection to the modded community for Farm Sim. He's got connections. He knows people.
Have you tried that game about digging a hole?
A game about a hole? I have not tried it. I know we were talking about it on Indie stream earlier, so.
I was playing it earlier today.
Okay.
Actually kind of fun.
Nice, nice. Red
Well,
Gooner.
what you guys were saying is that there's not much to do yet. There's like 4 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Is it's a quick game. It's a simple game, but it, you know, you find iron, copper, things like that, sell, upgrade. But yeah, my understanding is it's quick. Red Gooner wants to know if there's a controller that we know that will sync with Car Dealer Simulator. Car Dealer Simulator, I have it. I've played it with the Xbox controller. But I think I had to like set up my bindings and stuff inside of the Steam layout and not the in-game layout. But my Xbox controller works with it, it seems.
I'll catch you guys later. I'm going to bed.
All right, Cass. Have a good night.
Good night,
Okay,
Cass.
guys, I'm going home.
Ski guys, I'm going home.
Night.
Snowy, setting up a proper gold mining FS server and play together might be fun. We did Yukon Valley, and we set up the mining stuff on it. And basically, after playing this game for a month, the last thing we wanted to do was mine. So nobody actually did the mining. Everybody did logging or forestry, and basically any kind of arable crops or silage. I mean, everybody just kind of wanted to play something different, not quite mining. And then how it ends with tag for the community. I think the only thing that we could settle for was just the DA tag. So if you want to do like $DA or put it in brackets, something like that. I kind of like the equal signs on it, kind of like gives it wings or something. I don't freaking know, but it's something different, unique. I like it. Mining is slowly coming out. Yes, mining stuff is slowly coming out. So let's see. How old do you need to be a DA? I don't know. Are you part of the degenerate army? Are you a follower of anybody in the community that's associated with me? Rasher or Billy Bob or any of the other guys? Indy, Cass, Tiger Monkey, FD? I'd say we're all degenerates. We're all part of the army. So. That's me. If a square says you have 200 ounces, why would I get so much less? It is because I don't have best equipment. I'm tier 3. So no equipment in the game, no wash plant gets 100% out of the square. There's a couple of factors when you are mining that I guess affects the amount of gold you're going to get. One, your wash plant's not going to pull very much. I think out of a tier 3 wash plant, you get very little. I think it's not much of a recovery at all, really. I want to say like 50 ounces or something like that, maybe. So it's maybe like 25-30% of what you're going to get out of that will be what you get. The other thing being the way you dig. So if you're watching how I dig, I always take like smaller bites working from the top down. The less dirt that falls into your bucket, the less gold that gets deleted. So I'm very picky about that, but that affects how much gold you're going to get. If you dig from the bottom, it deletes dirt, deletes gold. You're not going to get what's in the square. Workers will also affect it, but yeah, just because the square says S200, you're not going to ever get the 200 out of it. I think even with the orange beast, if you were to just do that, you'd be lucky to get 150, maybe 170 out of it. So, and we got Big Tank Lucas. It's going. I'm having a good time. How you doing?
Don't want it.
You want me to write the thing, or did you say the equals thing? You already have it. I saw your deal. So. Good, just working on homework for a little bit. There you go. Yeah, how's schooling going for you? I know you were doing a lot of schooling to be a coder, do coding, game design, something like that. I think, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, 25, 35%. Yeah. So, yep, Senny, that's exactly it. Well, is it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Equal sign, DA, equal sign. That's the one I like. I don't know if y'all like it or not. But if you wanted to rock a tag, I know Senny wants to put together a tag for the community show support, that we're all here for each other. And we did some brainstorming the other night. Wanted to keep it simple. Call this ragtag bunch of people the Degenerate Army. We all fit in. If you want to rock the tag, you can. If you don't want to rock the tag, you don't have to. But throw it after your name, before your name. I think it's to show the devs who makes up a good part of this community, you know? Show that we're active, that we're on here, that we're passionate about the game, and enjoying the game that they've given us as it stands now, and what we're hoping for in the future. Going good. Or good. Going for IT 2 more years left, and I'm hoping I get the job I applied for yesterday. They wanted my transcript for what classes you've taken. Nice. Family, the tag is, it's the equal sign, capital D, capital A, equal sign. And you just throw it before your name or after your name on Steam, and it would show up. So let me see. I'll type it out for anybody just in case you didn't see what was said. But just something simple like this, and then your name. So mine would be Rasher Wagon. You can do something like that, or like Rasher Wagon equal DA equal. So either one of those, just it would be your name instead of mine, of course. But yeah, just to show off a tag if you want to partake. Like I said, don't have to. But if you do drop it, you put it on your Steam name, it will show up on the leaderboard. So, and that would show the community. It would show the devs, who's all actively part of this community. And it's not just for Rasher followers. It's Indie Army, and I would say anybody that's associated with this group as a whole. So if you're a big follower, if you're a Wolverstein follower, I mean, he calls you the Legends, so I guess, you know, you could always run the Legend tag, but, you know. I think everybody in this community, we're great. Bunch of degenerates, and the funny thing is, I don't know how degenerate we really are. know I might be running some skins, putting some skins together outside of leaderboard. In between leaderboards, put together some degenerate army skins, rasher skins, something like that we can rock on the truck or something like that. Get it approved and put onto the Steam workshop that everybody could do. Check out, you know. I've never made skins on here, so I'd have to take a look, but I've wanted to. So if I can figure it out, we'll do that. Yeah, Team Dumpy. That's right. That's right. Get a dump truck skin for all of us. But then regular truck skin as well for those who just want to be part of the degenerate army. Zooming, crashing, zooming. Can't wait for the bigger dozer. That's right. That's right. I mean, I will probably mess around with waterfall a little bit more once we get the bigger dozer. But I know that if I do go to waterfall, I'll have to mess with Franks. So, yeah. Blah, Franks. Reverse, reverse. Okay. I'm actually doing freaking less yards running this way than I was just top digging and lifting dirt. Like that's insane to me. I mean, it's only like 2 dump trucks less per day, but still, it's 2 dump trucks less per day. Everybody remember to save, check your water on your water towers, refill them, refill your generator. I'm also going to stand up, take a little stretch, take a bio break, get something to drink. So, we're going to save it. Double save, 2 separate saves, just in case. And then we'll be right back. Alright, we're back and ready to roll. Yay.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. We're cooking some pasta for supper. Doing some homemade spaghetti, bolognese, French bread. All the good stuff. Refill the water tower. Sounds tasty. That's right, that's right. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Daughter's working on it tonight. You got a home version KFC? Not bad, not bad. Okay. Man, I haven't had KFC in a long time. It just got to be too expensive. Then again, I've never really been a fried chicken fan unless it was like chicken strips and whatnot, so. Corn on the cob, fat chips, 3-piece spicy chicken, and half a plate of popcorn chicken. Well, that'll do it. I like coleslaw, corn on the cob. Prefer mashed potatoes and gravy though. And then their macaroni cheese is okay. But typically I'll do like the chicken strips or whatever and toss them in the honey barbecue sauce inside of the box. That way they're completely coated. Kind of how they used to do like their honey barbecue wings back in the day. That's pretty good. Phrase keep pushing. Phrase is just messing about, joking anymore. Look like Cass did his drop. He's at 120. So I don't know if I'll catch Cass today. I might. Push for the what? There's only 2 top players in top 10 and it's not fun. Aren't you going for 1.5 million for this, or is that no?
No, that's my body, my bad.
Two washes per day. 1.5 mil. Yeah, 1.5 mil. over this ground a little bit, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, only 2 people. 2 aliens break 1 million. That's it.
Nine food park and a coffee place over there.
Keto pancakes and bacon for dinner. I mean, all I heard was we're having bacon for dinner. Currently too many issues on waterfall and don't want to try hard like that. Yeah, understandable. I'm not a pancake fan. I hate me some pancakes, I tell you. Waffles, yeah, waffles are much more better. Like pancakes, though, meh. So I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna have me a bacon sandwich, is what it sounds like I'm having. Fraser's legend. Yes, yes. I'd eat a bacon wrapped shoe. I'd eat bacon wrapped in bacon. That'd be good. Just drilled from OA to Pine Valley. Now almost got enough for waterfall. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I drilled just outside of leaderboard. I drilled OA. Didn't even have it completely drilled. And I had 2,000 ounces, so... yeah. After leaderboard, Rivertown can do one. Yeah, Rivertown. That fucking place. Oop. Oh, Big Tank Lucas, homework's done. Time to play some gold mining sim. Just got done writing a 500-word essay. Taking a break, then server labs to do. Understood, understood. You gotta treat yourself, right? That's how it works. Like, you do something good, you get a treat. So you did your essay, get to play some game. That's how we do. Lockie, finally getting in a position that you can do 2 cleanups on a tier 5 a day. Goes day. Goes nope to water for 12 hours. Yes. Yes. Gotta love that part. And unfortunately, you can't use the water trailer to run anything because you would need the tier 3 shaker in order to run it with that. So we're gonna do a save, and then we're gonna do a fast travel and try to fix this disappearing dirt. Zoom.
Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm eating.
Oh, you're fine. I've been muting in and out, talking with Rasher Wife. Apparently, I'm gonna have all kinds of good stuff. Something about tomorrow we're gonna be making some pumpkin bread, and we're gonna make some banana bread. Son made banana bread yesterday. Can't beat some good old homemade nanner bread, man. Just a little bit of butter on it. Perfection. Yep, back to the bottom of the claim there. Alright, I'll take it. Whatever. Homemade tiger bread. I've not heard of tiger bread. What is that?
Is it like banana bread but made out of tigers?
Very soft bread center with very crusty outer case and sometimes cheese on top. That's what Deadpool's dad just said.
Sounds interesting.
This one. Recommend it. You should try it. Find some. It's delicious. It's like a baguette, but larger and loaf size. Okay, okay. There we go. Scoopity boopity. Constant loading, pain in the ass. Yeah. They should have it fixed in the second one, so you don't have to worry about the loading all the time thing. Go from one part of the map to another. Not have to like have 40 loading screens basically. Yeah, fast travel. That helps later. But yeah, beginning of the game, it's like, meh. Terrible. Captain Smelly goes, well, made it 21st on max. Already sick of digging. Shit. Well, I saw Tiger Monkey's moving up. Because he's now at the on the friends list again showed up. Hoppy's knocked out of it, but Tiger took her spot. Moving on up.
Trying.
Yep, yep. You're getting there, you're getting there. So I need a minimum of 100K by middle of summer. Well, just over halfway to summer. So, because you got 10 and 10, and there's 7, 17, 8. Be about halfway. So yeah, 18 days. So I got 3 days. 3 days in game for me to hit the goal that I want. Gonna do a reset, may do Franks. Yeah, give it a shot. Play with the Franks. No reset yet for me. Yeah, definitely be worth it. I mean, I would love to get 25K on this clean out, but I mean, I don't know, 20, maybe 21 is what I'm thinking at a 100% when I do this. Cause I put through that overburden and I don't know, man. Wolfall Gaming. How you doing, sir? Currently I'm at like 81%, something like that. Yeah, 81. $85. I'm doing well, I keep missing your RPs every time I go to watch it. You're playing like your wizard game, or you're doing the supermarket sim, you're on GMS. I got so much things to watch and not enough time in the day, I tell you. I also gotta eventually sit down. Maybe I'll do that. Is get that video put out for the locations of the orange beast on claims and how to build them or something. I will do a wash at the same time. Keep an eye. Well, yeah, gotta do it. I know that I think you're Deadpool's dad. You're running max more than you are seasonal, right? I mean, max is good, and I'm gonna be kind of messing with that too. But like, I'm shooting for 200K seasonal, and if I'm going for a 200K seasonal, then I have 3 days to get to 100K. I think it's doable. But the sooner I get there, the better, I tell you. And right now we have about an hour till the end of the stream. 1 hour in the game puts me at half the day, roughly. So 1,900 hours is where we should be. And hopefully I'll be cleaning out by then. Orange Beast to rent. I rented it 1 or 2 days to permafrost. On leaderboard with the shovels collected is about $145,000 a day. Without the shovels and things, you're probably looking at like 200K a day, somewhere in that range. You have an idea for the gold challenge for gold mining? Are you talking leaderboard that's in April, or are you just talking you have a challenge for outside of leaderboards, Mr. Wolfall? Outside? Okay. What's your idea for a challenge outside of leaderboards? No excavator. Phrase. Yeah, it's bad phrase.
You have to dig all of Old Arnold with a small excavator.
He says, we all do dollar mode, but no nuggets. Okay. Clear Old Arnold with the orange beast. Minis only. It's an interesting
You know the
idea.
problem with- I see the problems with it though.
Okay.
Dollar mode, you don't need the nugget.
Well, I know it. You just start with the equipment you want on the claim you want. Cause yeah, you could buy any claim you want for $1, and yeah, we need a mini dump truck. Little 5-yarder, you know, little dump truck. Turn the pickup bed into a dump bed. That's it. I mean, yeah, I can see it. We'd have to keep track of totals by taking screenshots of the hotel at the end of the season. You know, that would give you your gold in the season and all that kind of stuff, and then you would just set up a, you know, how long you want it to run for. So if we're like, okay, we're gonna run it for 2 weeks in the off season, then everybody would have to have their totals in by a certain time. You know, like you could make a competition out of it for sure.
The problem you're gonna have is people wanting to play it like that after leaderboard.
Right. You have buckets. That's your mini dump trucks, the buckets. Mini Franks. A conveyor belt. Little auger screw or something. With everything mini, River would be way nicer. Good old River Town. Mini Francescas. No, banned. No mini Francescas. So you think a good challenge would be to start a season at either Pine or Nighthawk and no one moving. One claim, stick for the season, make things interesting because it would fine tune skills. Right. You have Rasher, it's good, no? What, the buckets? Buckets are great. I mean, I know plenty of people that would stay on Pine. I mean, like Nighthawk, I'll start on Nighthawk, stay on Nighthawk.
And beat the pants out of anybody that's on Pine.
I mean, it would definitely be something. Well, I don't mind being on Pine either. You're just gonna have to do a lot more turnover. Stay competitive with the people that move to Nighthawk or Waterfall. So, like, I know next season most likely will be a Pine Valley start. So. So what you're saying is we put a map and say, okay, this is it chosen as a vote, and that's the start and end map. Okay. Right. I mean, I think people play with it. I just know for like leaderboards and stuff, if it is going to be a leaderboard competition type idea, if we choose a map like, hey, we're going to pick Rivertown, then we're not going to be doing that challenge until the next time Rivertown rolls around. Danny, how long should you stay on the first land and where do I move next? So, during a leaderboard, you're going to want to try to get to Nighthawk as soon as you can. Or Pine Valley, because even Pine Valley has better gold than Rivertown. But the sooner you can lease and try to get to Nighthawk, the better. Basically, you're going to want to rent the best equipment that you possibly can, but also lease the best claim you can and get set up and be running as soon as possible. So as for staying there, typically I try to stay on, well, I stayed there until I had about 700 or 800 ounces or something like that, smelted as much as I could, and then moved to here. But you don't have to come to Nighthawk using the Orange Beast. You could go to Nighthawk, use tier 5, you could use tier 5 with a D-Rocker, you can go to Pine Valley and do the same thing, run a 3.5. Just get to a better claim as soon as you can. Because everyone new would see how people old school are doing things and stream it. Will increase player count as there is a level playing field. Right. I mean, the other thing is people competing in it have to have fun. You know, it's got to be fun, because if it's just a grind, a drag, work, it comes through in the streams as well. People streaming it, they're just like, just not in it, you know. But it's something we could definitely toss out as an idea in the GMS chat and inside of the Rasher Wagon Discord. You know, we're always up for challenge ideas and things that you know, maybe it catches traction. Maybe somebody throws a variation on there, says, hey, what if we did this but this? So you're currently running tier 3 with Old Arnold's Trauma as extra, and do I start workers or wait? I would not run workers until later. I have a YouTube video that explains workers. If you type !workers, it'll pop up. There's a how to train workers video, and that explains when you should get workers is based on your money. But I would hold off on workers in a leaderboard setting. Needs competition, and you need a level to stay at. I don't think Phrase has ever taken part in any of the challenges we've done. Phrase just digs. There's a few in the community, the older players and stuff like that. They don't do the challenges. They're just here to dig and play and do their thing. Some of them will have fun. I know Miller he plays around with some of the challenges. So, but I don't think Phrase has ever done like no Franks or anything like that. He might have done no Frank challenge, but I'm not sure if he did any of the other ones. Miller playing sneaky, huh? Yeah, he doesn't really talk to anybody on Discord. Very rarely does he talk. No. He just doesn't really talk on Discord. I don't think I've ever talked to him on Discord. I've only talked to him in chat, Twitch chat. Quiet guy. I think Phrase was reaching out to Miller to see if he was stacking mats or something. I'm not sure. I don't know the contents of the message. He must not have accepted that you blew him up on several rankings in a row, I think. I don't know. It took me a while to figure out that I had message requests on my Discord stuff. I'm terrible with Discord. I'm old. What can I say? Phrase, you are right. Waterfall is very much a good map with a high management level of play. It's tricky. It is not for inexperienced. It's definitely for those that want to test themselves. Work on several approaches to see which is most regular. The phrase method, huh? He tried 2, ran away. I think Cass was messing about with it, but I think he's back over here. Did 2 clean outs, and he didn't think that the time investment was worth it compared to the payout. So. Back to homework. All right, Big Tank Lucas. You have a good night as well. Catch you later. Not going into the ins and outs, but 2 of us are going to try something, and if it works, then we should jump up the board. It just means a lot of map changing. Well, I know Fanthos, last leaderboard season, he was doing top digging and resets. He wasn't even doing any prep, so I think he managed a top 10 on it. Ooh, Miller Eye's playing. Miller Eye logged in. Watch out. You're 98%. Very good, very good. I'm at 89. What do you mean dead? Dead? What? Who's dead? Go wash your 2.5 rotations, yeah? 1 bucket, 4% in wavetable. Dump another bucket. One bucket equals 1%. I don't know. Did you break it? Praise broke the game. Save, reload. Quick, reload. Praise has upset the gold mining sim gods.
Shame on him.
Yeah. One line in a dump truck. That's what he's running, Deadpool Dad.
Ooh, praise.
Yeah. Well, I think his issue is the fact that if you run 2 lines into the orange beast, it's just going to overfill it. Unless you're running one at 30%, but even still you're overfilling them, so. We're out of fuel. Yep, save the game, refuel, top off the water tower, do all the things. Black Ninja, hello! So I know Indy was running two lines of Franks and he quit because he said it was just too much, so. Black Ninja started your seasonal run today. Very good, very good. I'm almost halfway done with mine. And after that, you'll end your season on this leaderboard. Right. That's the nice thing about the seasonal run. You just do the seasonal run. Whatever happens, happens. You can't really change it, can't adjust it unless you start a whole new seasonal. That's the real test of skill, apparently, is the seasonal run. Because it is definitely a locked-in time limit. 74 hours is all everybody gets. And so it's very much where your digging skill comes into play. How fast can you move the dirt? Is your strategy up to snuff? Those with limited time to play, the seasonal is kind of like your better option over the max, so. No. So the seasonal side is based off of an in-game season, which is your highest total from an in-game season. So you can start your seasonal run at any season you want. Like I chose season 6 is the one I'm going to put the most gold in on. But a seasonal run is only what you can run an in-game season, which is 37 days in-game. 37 days is 2 hours a day IRL, so that's how you get your 74 hours total. So like whenever you finish your season and start a new one, it's going to start over again. So your seasonal won't go up, the seasonal score, until you achieve at least that much on your new season. Your max will continue to grow, but the seasonal won't. And then we got Black Ninja. Tried also Indie Strat, but nah, not good for me. Honestly, with seasonal run, going the same strat as me. Yeah. I'm glad it's working for you. That's the whole thing. Is I'm trying to show like the non-DLC leaderboard players that you can come over to the leaderboard side using a dump truck. You don't have to use the Franks and you can still be competitive. So at least until they drop the bigger dozer, then at that point Waterfall Valley with Franks will reign supreme, I think. I don't think that you'll be able to keep up. So slightly faster with Franks, you're 100%, but right there, so nothing in, yeah, right now it's very, very much competitive between the two. Like I said, we can run together on Nighthawk and it's very little difference, but once you go to Waterfall Valley and compare them, Franks are king, and then if you add a bigger dozer to it, the amount of gold that's going to be coming off of Waterfall Valley will pretty much put the other claims into obsolete. Like, you'd have to invest a lot more time running on Nighthawk in order to keep up with what you'd be pulling out on Waterfall Valley with the bigger dozer. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, bigger one. Go next season, yeah. So Birch jumped up. There we go. Birch is moving now. 23, 123. Glad to see Birch on the board.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Bucket right now. Birch. Alright, scrape it, toss it. I'm running out of good dirt. Alright. This one's done. This one is done. This one is also done. So I guess we'd start digging these ones. Went through more squares than I thought we'd go through today. Up, up, and away. Well, For a whole day of digging with the dump truck, I filled 30% of mats. So one in-game day, 30%. That's pretty good. I'm usually about 34%. So just a little more practice and you'll be right there. It takes 3 in-game days for 100% mats. That's the speed that I'm going. Right. I know Vileborg said he was spending 5, so it was 2.5 for him in game days to fill 100%. But it just depends on your speed of digging, how fast you're able to keep the stuff going, that thing. He's quicker. He's just a little bit quicker. Yeah. Not going for Franks anymore in this season, but I'm wondering what is more efficient with Franks. Bedrock digging or top digging. So with Franks, it's going to be... Okay, the reason most people run Bedrock Road with Franks is because if you miss the like if the Frank shifts and it deletes the dirt when it hits the bedrock. It's easier to manage them when they're on flat ground. And so, like, the bedrock is usually flat. So that's why Bedrock Road with Franks was the meta for the longest time. Is if you were going to run that, that's how to do it. But, it's honestly up to you what you can manage, what you can run. Cass said top digging. That's going to be what he's going to do. So. Man, I am stuck on the ledge. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we'll just reset it. But yeah, top digging, be careful. Make sure that you're checking where you're tossing all your stuff. Make sure that it's actually going into things, doing what it's supposed to do. But Indy does Bedrock Road. He likes that better. Cass likes top digging. Deadpool's dad likes top digging. So it's personal preference and how well you can use the Franks. How top digging help when reset 1 mil? So whenever you reset 1 million, it like pretty much sets the claim to brand new and you have to re-drill it and whatnot like that. But top digging's a little faster. It'll get you digging, putting gold through instead of having to do all the prep work.
You got a shit bucket?
You got shit bucket? I got shit bucket. Geek Dad, how you doing? How you doing? Hang on, let's do some checking here. Yeah, but remember, you have to take some time to actually make Bedrock Road. Exactly. So. Yeah, I mean, you figure out what works for you, but, I mean, if it shifts and it builds a giant mound and it's a pain in the ass, like, you gotta go clean it out or move the lines a certain way. I've never really used Franks a whole lot, honestly. Like, to me, Franks were just too big of a headache. I've heard nothing really great about them other than, you know, you move dirt faster. But I'm more of a precision digger. I'm not worried about flinging dirt through. I just, you know, grab the good dirt, toss it, and go. But okay. Come on. Stupid thing. We're not even gonna mess with it. Okay. an issue today. So if your bedrock road is small, don't get out of your dozer next to a huge excavator. You'll be stuck in the pinion gear. That's a fun one. Definitely a fun one. Gonna prep the wash. Nice, nice. I'm trying to get it to where I can drive up this lip. We shall see. Go from the side. Get out with my damn shovel here in a minute. I'm gonna have to. I don't know, maybe try that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. You felt like they've changed it? You can walk over the bridges now? Maybe. I had to jump before. I'll have to check that out.
Bridges of what?
So when you're walking over to the different ridges in the sluice box, so going from one side to the other side, the little dividers between the edges, it's a pain in the ass.
I still have to jump.
Yeah, that's what I had with mine as well, having to jump. So I don't know, maybe he glitched his game. Life would be great when dump truck reset wouldn't reset whole dirt. Yeah. Well, they did that because people would load up the dump truck all the way on the opposite side of the claim and then reset, and that would move the truck faster than driving the truck. And so as a punishment, if you do a reset, it deletes the dirt in the truck. So that's why we can't do that no more.
It's cheating.
But it's kind of nice because you can use it for other things, though. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, but I mean, when they did that, it was great because I also used the mechanic for emptying my truck bed without having to unload everything by hand. So, also with that, you can just set up Franks in place when you will be able to be on reset and even faster unload dump truck. Yeah, yeah. Billy Bob, what up? How goes the making the money? Up the hill we go, up the hill we go, let's go. 98%, so we're almost done. And no more snow falling now. There you go. This washout is being weird. All 100% buckets after mag and 5, 10, 20. Yeah. Yeah. That's what Fraze was saying. He put one in and it was like 4%. And put in another one, it was something else. So. Welcome back, Quantum Bigfoot. Matt does math.
Fucking shit nipple chode licker ass sniffer piss drinker dusty old clitters on a stick.
Yes, the math doesn't math in this game. Never has, never will. Don't make no sense. Don't try to make sense of it. It's just how it is. We got some mats swapping right now. We'll get some more mats swapping pretty soon. So, yeah. Okay. Yep. It's like all the mats have swapped. Now it's time to wash mats. Hooray! We'll save it. Just dig. Don't ask questions. That's exactly right. Even the professionals can't answer those questions. Anyone in the chat with me? Tiger Monkey's in here.
I'm in here. Barely.
Yep, he's here. Tiger Monkey doing Tiger Monkey things. We'll start with 4 mats. And then we'll grab 4 more mats.
Who was asking?
Quantum Bigfoot was asking.
No.
It was just quiet? Yeah. Concentrating, digging, you know, things. Eating.
Falling asleep.
Falling asleep. Well, shit.
Yeah, I didn't sleep good last night.
I don't know. Last night was weird. Like, passed out, had the grandkid and all that kind of stuff. But, like, 68 degrees in the room felt hot. I could not just get comfortable at all. Boom, grab this. Go dump this into the wave table. And then... yeah, we're getting close, Do clean out. Yeah, you can go whenever. I'm good. I'm good. No secrets here. I'm showing you what's up. Right now, Deadpool Dad's sitting at 132. So. You fall off, get. Billy Bob's push talk ain't working worth a damn. Damn you, technologies. Yeah, I dropped a 5% bucket through a 2K. It's all good. All good. Time to change the mats. Keep on running buckets. Perfect. Can make dinner and have my dessert. There you go, Billy Bob. There you go. Here's...
I'm gonna go take a nap and lay down for a while at least.
Okie doke, Tiger Monkey. Catch you later.
Yep, later.
Alright, now we gotta start stacking buckets on the side, because wavetable's about full. Boop. Hopefully I have enough buckets purchased. Should be alright, I figure. Right, here we go. We're stacking now? Are we? We're doing a clean out is what we're doing. I'm just gonna process it all at once. So put the buckets up here first. Asher, what genre of music do you like? I like a lot of different things. I prefer nerdcore, but I listen to pretty much everything. Except for I don't do a lot of scream metal and all that kind of stuff, so. He's Billy Bob's favorite. He likes the nerdcore. Okay. bucket is not empty. No shit. $20 to $21-ish. Okay, not bad, not bad. That's good, that's good. Turn this off. I got everything put back where it's supposed to be, I believe. Okay. So do another save, because you never know. Save. Ryan's guessing. 18.5, huh? Okay. 100% clean out. I'm hoping for at least a 20. I need at least a 20. Millerai, there he goes. 21.9. All right, 21.4, 21.9, 1968.7. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's turn it on. Well, shit. Billy Bob breaking all the things. Dump that one in. Okay. That one in.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Boom.
I love boobs.
Gamer. Dropping a biddy. Thank you, thank you. So it looked like we got just over 22 on that one. So 22K. I'll take it. I'll take it. So we're up. We're running. We're good to go. Going on in a PC. That's right. That's right. So yeah, no, drop that a little bit. Put me at 126. I was at 104. So yeah, 22K. Not bad for digging some overburden in there too. It wasn't even good dirt. Like three squares with 3 meters overburden. I'll take it. Got a bit to go before catching up to you. It happens, you know. So yeah. Going back through, who was the closest? Got 21.9. That's what you had before. 21.4. And then Phrase had an issue. So yeah, I mean Deadpool's dead. 21.9 I think is the closest. Phrase, did you not save, reload, anything like that? Do another save. So we're doing all right on the seasonal side. Seasonal side, we're up to 4th. But I want to be at 100K at least through the middle of the season, so. Because I'm expecting to see seasonals that are like... What was last season? Can I bump that? I think that's last season. Season 36. So based off of this is where we need to go. So 200K would put me like bottom of the board. There's a problem with Steam update for leaderboard, you think? That's what I was asking. Like, when you were dumping your buckets, did you save and reload before you dump the rest of them, or what? Bonk. Frying pan. I mean, it's not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. Alright, move to another square. Up and away. 51K gone, huh? That's rough. I know that was an issue last season. Smelly Gold had it happen, and I think Wolverstein had it happen, where they added gold to the leaderboard and it did not process. Not sure what I mean. He added gold by washing it through the wavetable, but it did not register. So the gold is gone, and his score did not increase. Yes, yes. Well, the dev says they fixed it, so I'm not sure. I mean, that's... Yeah, I would reach out, phrase, report the bug, give them video. Because of the updates. I mean, it's hard to say. Like, the bug never happened before the Orange Beast came out, and I know it's tricky when you code different things in and whatnot, so it's hard to say why it happens or what the trigger is or anything like that, so definitely something that needs to be reported. You'll wait, see it tomorrow? Okay. It's not fixed, reported? Okay. Waterfall or bugs? Oops. Oops. It is poopy. Poopy poop. Probably just go down there and clean out all that crap. Scrape the bottom, run it through. Good gold. Yeah, 4670. It's not great. I was going much faster top digging than I was throwing it like I am now, so. They need an in-game calculator? What are you trying to calculate? $72K? I mean, that's quite the amount. 72K. That's what it's going to cost to rent? Okay. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. We are going to fast travel here. Get out of the damn truck, fast travel back, so that way I don't have to worry about cycling through that damn truck all the time. So it doesn't matter which bumper I hit, I'm always going to be either in the excavator or the dump truck. Right? You got a big old hole in the middle of the claim and you're just running Franks through it. It just depends. Like renting it at Permafrost, if you have all the shovels, it's going to be a reduced cost to about $145,000. If you don't have the shovels, it's probably about $200K. But that's in leaderboard mode. Well, okay, that's not good. $330 million for resetting your nest claim. Is that okay? Possibly. Just a couple million. It's 330 resets. You're okay. Yeah. Damn it, don't add. $330 million. Yeah, you know. Gravel pump on discount, 27% off. Oh, damn. Buy them all. Well, Tiger Monkey's taking a nap, so I'm going to have to start looking to see who to raid into. About 10 minutes. Got my supper waiting for me. I'm starving, man. I'm starving. I don't know what's up. Where do I live? I live in Oregon. Oregon on the west coast of the United States in the Pacific Northwest. Used to live in Washington, Olympia. There you go. My great-grandmother lived up in Olympia. I think I have a great-aunt and a great-uncle that are still up there. It was my grandmother's brother that lived up there. Some guy, how's it going? How's my aura? You know, out of balance, out of whack, unaligned. Long and hairy, hard to carry. My chakra. Sounds like Aura 1000. Alright. Need to start focusing on clearing. Moving back. What part can be fixed on the orange shaker? There are 2 springs. There's one on the side with the stairs. That's the back. So on the back side there, in the bottom left side where the hydraulic hoses are, there's a spring there. There's a hydraulic hose next to the spring. If you go to the front side, as soon as you go to the front, there's a spring there. And that's the parts that can break on the shaker. The issue that we have been seeing this season is the spring doesn't appear there, or it's missing. And when you go to remove it, you have to use the pry bar, and the hit box is like above the spring on the shaker itself. So it's not lined up good. But yeah. 2 springs and a hydraulic hose. Good deal, good deal. Why am I a pro? I'm not a pro. I don't know that I'm a pro. When does one become a pro at this game, you know? Gotcha, hitbox reference. Yeah, that seems to be the one that everybody has the most trouble with, is that spring that's above the spring. So... You're not to prove it. Oh. It's Polski banan. Naughty, naughty black ninja, you. Learned a lot. Well, I'm glad I was able to teach somebody. I think I'm a great coach. I think I could be a great coach, but as for a player itself, I don't know. I don't know if I'm a pro. Like, you can learn from what I'm doing, little bits here, whatnot, and then you take your natural talents and skills and perfect them and become the pro. I'm just the coach, man. I'm just the coach. Okay. Probably finish this dump truck load, then we'll find someone to raid into. Call it a night. I'm gonna finish this probably off camera. I don't know if I'll do it today or tomorrow. I kind of want to play something else, but I want to eat my food first, you know. So, Gold Mining Simulator Rasher Wiki. I don't know if it was last season or the season before, but everybody was calling me Teacher Rasher or something like that. Basically. Class is in session. Got all the how-to videos and whatnots and things, you know, tips and tricks and secrets and whatnots that you might not be aware of. Student becomes master. Exactly, exactly. I secretly lurking here. Alright, everybody save, everybody refill your waters, everybody refill the, everything, you know. Who was the bad students? I mean, I've had a couple of people come through that just don't listen, don't learn. And I don't know if it's just pure stubbornness, if there's some kind of a disability or what. But I've had some that were very difficult. But I don't know that they play the game anymore, you know? So. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Take over this party. I don't know that anybody from the usual group is playing right now, so we might have to surprise somebody else that's playing, you know, find a small little channel, or I'll have to raid somebody else, you know. Go find somebody that is doing the normal thing, you know, like Spinny Gorilla Hot Tub Time or something. No. Let's see who's playing Gold Mining Sim right now. Yeah, we got some people in here. Metal Militia. I think we've raided Metal Militia before, so. Thanks for the stream. Of course, not a problem. This is why I do it. Am I having a chat in Discord today? I plan on hanging out in Discord, and I think Billy Bob will be back. A few other people might hop in. But for me, I mean, I don't know. I might be playing something else if I hang out in the Discord chatting and whatnot. So, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So, let's see. There's a beginning player. I would say, again, no French, Deutsch. Not many people understand that. Metal Militia. What are they doing? So, bonk. Thanks, Sure Wiki. Of course, of course. So, let me see. Beginner players. I don't know, we could always pop in. Watch him. If he's willing to take tips, teach him. If not, eh. But he's doing some stuff. I don't know that it's leaderboard. Let's go ahead and raid into him. So we're going to check out this guy, Hornsky. And, yeah, see what he's all about. Seemed like a nice enough guy. But anyways, yeah, I want to say thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the follows, the subscriptions. I appreciate it very, very much. I appreciate Gamer dropping the 1 biddy today. Very much appreciated. Black Ninja, bye-bye. Yeah, so we're just going to keep on doing our thing. And might be back to do some more tomorrow. More than likely. Something like that. But, yeah, wherever you're at, whatever you're doing, y'all have a good night, and we'll catch you later.